Thank God. Alright, give me a second, chat. Everything got messed around, so I gotta refix it. Alright. Let's see. That's done. That's done. And that's done. Sweet. Alright, how's it going, chat? Good to see y'all tuned in. Those of you that are. Give me just a few seconds, gotta get things set up on my end. Of course, we have a little bit of a delay. Yeah, we had some issues getting started, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, chat. Seems like I killed my stream immediately on accident. On my own, I like hit the enter key and it registered it as like my stream was active, so it was like, alright, we'll kill your stream for you. Gotta love it. Alright, so give me a few seconds here. Alright. Okay. And then... skip. So that we can... There we are. Alright, sweet deal. Now that we're finally here, what's up, bro? How's it going? I'm gonna show you all my progress report, and then we're gonna get to customizing some new stuff as we go along. So I do appreciate y'all that have tuned in. Thank y'all for watching. We're gonna move this thing along though, and then yeah, you're gonna see what's been going on so far. I've been doing a lot with this game. I have literally been going non-freaking stop. Every single day, the second I get home from work, I'm right on this code until the minute I go to sleep. So anyways, I want to show y'all what I'm working with because I'm really happy and proud of this game. And honestly, it's coming out to become something that I might even just play myself. So you might see me in my own game for quite a while. Anyways, let's get right into this thing. I want y'all to know I made the level gap really high. So people will be playing this game for a very long time. Anyways, let's get right into it. I hope y'all enjoy.
TecXpansion.
Alright, with it being said, this is what we've got so far. Make sure y'all subscribe, you know, check the link in the description for the Discord if you want to become part of the team and see what's going on the deep end, or if you want to, you know, be a playtester, or even if you just want to help me code, so let me know. Feel free to check the Discord out, links in the description. Yep, subscribe button. You know, you see we have quite a bit up here at the top, very top of the screen. You could be one of the ones that join that, so help me get to that goal. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get this going. Or if you want to, you know, be a playtester, or even if you just. So this is my world chat. I hope y'all know. Yeah, I'm not drinking water today. Drinking a close relative of water. It's called Propel by Gatorade. Anyways, I'm not sponsored by them, so I'm not going to go too far into it. Anyways, let's go ahead and get to looking at what we got. So I added a little top donator guy so that he could track how many like donations we get for when that time does come. I have a dummy that I've been testing here, and you can see at the bottom of the screen we have different level lines. So inside the game, they're coded to each and every different property, and we've updated the systems. So I actually got my lock-on system to work as intended. You'll also see above my name that it says omnipotent. It shows your name every time. Every player that joins the game, it'll show your name right there. I get the omnipotent title because I am obviously the creator of the game. You'll have a different title when you pop in based on who you are. Yep, I'm level 23 because I've just been like leveling up apparently as I've been grinding. If you AFK or sit still for too long, I'll show you what that's like. By the way, speaking of AFKing, while we're AFKing, you can see my idle animation. Which, yep, that is a special idle animation I've coded in, and I have ones for when you're flying and charge flying as well. I'll get to that in a minute. 23 because I've just been like leveling up apparently as I've been grinding. If you AFK or sit still for too long, I'll show you what that's like. By the way, speaking of AFKing, while we're AFKing, you can see. Come on, come on, come on! I'm waiting for it to do the AFK thing, so give it a second here, chat. Ones for when you're flying and charge flying as well. I'll get to that in a minute. Usually takes a little second here. Come on, come on, come on. I'm waiting for it to do the AFK thing, so give it a second here, chat. It's making me wonder now if it only pops up when you're paused. Takes a little second here. Why isn't my AFK title showing up? I feel like it should have been up by now. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and see if it changes. It's making me wonder now if it only pops up when you're paused. I'm not AFK. No. I feel like it should have been up. All right, so let's try if we open up in like into the world and just go off the bat, because I need to figure out how that works too. So I'm just gonna let it sit right here for a second. See if it gives me the AFK title just by sitting. Because I know it works. I've done it before. I just don't know how long. If anybody else noticed, I've just jumped up to level 25 at random. I'm gonna need to work at that system. Because I need to figure out how that works too. So I'm just gonna let it sit right here for a second. See if it gives me the AFK title just by sitting. Because I know it works. I've done it before. I just don't know how long. You gotta be idle for a really long time, I'm guessing, and that'll be something I show you later on. But here, let's show you everything else first. So, your moving animations. You now have animations, so you're not just sliding back and forth when you press the movement keys. Now you'll move in each direction. On top of that, you have sideways movements. So yep, you move in each direction. You gotta be idle for a really long time, I'm guessing, and that'll be something I show you later on. But here, let's show you everything. And then on top of that, when you're charge flying on the ground or running fast, you'll have animations as well. So you have animations for forward, to the side, other side. Of course, you have your, your side. You have behind you, and then you have the corners of you too. So then on top of that, we also have your fly, your charge fly, and then like I said, you have your idle animation and then your charge idle. So there goes for your animations. You'll see that I'm leveling up my stamina as I just do things. Like, yep, you have a level bar as well. So that is another piece to keep in mind. Trying to think of anything else. Key. Key only works and attack only works when you're targeting somebody. And you gotta be within distance, so you'll notice I'm targeting this guy right here. The key's working, even though, he's not a targetable enemy. And then as you move, get your stamina from doing your dashes, which dashes are another thing that I've added. When you come too close from a dash, you can jump really high back in the air. And yes, you can keep spamming that if you really wanted to. So you could be like, just keep pumping yourself back in the air from your enemy, but mind you, they might engage you. Which, another thing that we've coded in, or plan to code in, is that, like, dragon dash, I think it's called, where you basically go, like, in the air really fast at the enemy, like you do in most Budokai games. So that is something to keep in mind. So, yeah, we wanted to make the combat system pretty, expressive. Yeah, you'll notice that each hit has its own sound and it's coded properly. Mind you, I had to like time the animation, so listen to this. You'll notice this is perfectly timed. You hear all at the same time when you should, just. Now let me check to make sure that's actually happening in game. Yeah, you'll notice that each hit has its own sound. And then you also have it for the leg attack, so it works the same way. And then notice this is you have your louder sound for when you're hitting a mid attack, and then your big attacks make the crash sound. Now I do want to make it so it makes the fly away sound when you attack your enemy. That is what as far as other things go, you have your attack, which I don't have anybody to attack me at the moment, so I don't get to see my defense skills raise or lower, unfortunately. And yes, you do have different crash attacks based on what you're crushing. So one moves your arms and one moves your legs, right? So this one's gonna move your arm attacks. And then I just like the arm attack combos because they feel nice. Then there's also the leg attack. Like that, yep. So you have different combinations that you could really work with and just have fun with. I just like testing it out. Now, as for what we're going to add, today we're going to add a power level. So now your character, we want your character to be able, so by the way, that's another thing. You cannot dash if you're in front of an object. You can only dash when you're facing your opponent. See, like that. When you can actually see your opponent is the only time you can dash. And yes, the dashes will count towards your stamina. So now your character, so by the way, that's another thing. If you're in front of an object, only dash when you're facing. So they will die too, yes. That is another thing, where you can actually defeat your opponent. Yep. So, we will try and code something in where you can get values for defeating your opponent. It will do something, but in the meantime, it doesn't. That was just a light demo of basically how all your stuff works. I don't get to the defense yet until we have playtesters to actually show how that works. In the meantime, yep, now we're going to be focusing on the power level. Let's get to it. We will try and code something in where you can get values for defeating. So we're going to be looking for models. That was just a light demo of basically. Let's just try DBZ power level. See if that works. That did not give me what I wanted in any regard. And caps lock was on, so it gave me just a bunch of different figures. It looks like. We're gonna be looking for models. Yeah, seems to be a bunch of different figures. So we're gonna try and make this a little different. Just power level straight up. See? That's another thing. I need to put my watch on the chargers. It looks like. Oh my god, my legs hurt so bad, chat. Yeah, it seems to be a bunch of different. Well, I worked hard today. We're gonna try and make this a little different. Just power level straight up. Alright, let's see. So that didn't seem to be working. Let's try DBZ GUI. Oh my god, my legs hurt so bad, chat. 238 scripts. I worked hard today. Class GUI. I need to see what this is all about. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. So that didn't seem to be working.
These look like different
Try
moves.
DBZ GUI.
We have to see it through, chat. Oh wait, hold up.
238 scripts.
Alright.
Class
So it
GUI.
only came as this. Let's
I
see.
need to see what this is all about. Oh my
Move
god.
it down into starter GUI. And now it gives us a bunch of different
These
classes.
look like different moves.
I'm gonna
We have to
see
see
that
it,
see to that later. Let's see what this
Oh,
is
wait,
about. We got 12 scripts in this. DBZ form GUI.
So it only came as this.
You might
Let's
like
see.
this.
Move it down into.
No, we might
starter
not.
GUI. And now it gives us a bunch of different classes.
So let's open it up and see what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna see to that.
Yeah,
later.
it works
Let's see
on
what this is
buttons.
about.
We don't like that.
We got 12 scripts in this. DBZ form GUI. You might like this.
Face changer.
No, we might not. So let's open it up and see what we're dealing with.
I don't think I want it to change a character's face.
Yeah, it works on buttons. We don't like that. Face changer.
Alright, let's see. Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3.
I don't think I want it to change the character.
Great Ape. Super Saiyan 4. Legendary Super Saiyan. And then we
Yeah,
got.
let's see.
Alright.
Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3. Great Ape.
Image labels for each
4,
form. Form
Legendary
change.
Super Saiyan.
Now, I just want to be able to find a way to make this work.
And then we got. Alright.
Oh, shoot.
Image labels for each form change. Now, I just want to be able to find a way to make this work.
Huh. Chat. I don't like this script.
Oh, shoot.
It sucks. Character power GUI. 234 scripts. Character GUI. What is this?
Huh. Chat.
Dark energy?
I don't like this script.
What is the script doing, chat?
Character power GUI.
Choose
234
class.
Character GUI. What is this?
Alright, click on main, open it. Click on gun, it goes here, whichever one.
Dark energy. What is the script doing, chat? Choose class.
Okay, so these are different moves based on your
Click on main,
character.
open it. Click on gun, it goes here, whichever one.
4, 5, and 6. Well, 5 and 6 probably not, but 4, yeah, we can do.
Okay, so these are different moves based on your character.
Cloud. Interesting.
4, 5, and 6. Well, 5 and 6 probably not, but 4, yeah. We can
I don't know, chat. These seem a little half-baked. Let's check out the other ones first before we make a final decision. This one got 10 scripts in it.
Wow. Interesting. I don't know, chat. These seem a little half.
Alright, random screen GUI. Let's go ahead and put this down where it
Let's
needs to
check out the
go.
other ones first before we make a final decision.
Alright, we got Gallic Gun,
Got 10
Kamehameha.
scripts in it.
It just gives you the two options. Alright, we got Gallic Gun, Kamehameha. Teleport. It just gives you the two options. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, that's some old half-baked stuff. Fabulous hair to DBZ character GUI. DBZ GUI for yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, hold up. Team switch. Alright, that's some old half-baked stuff. Fabulous hair to DBZ. 126 scripts. Some of these animations do look kind of fire though, I'm not gonna lie. Like that, that looks really clean. Now let's go ahead and see how they look all put together. Right, hold up. Team switch. Alright, what the heck even is it though? 126 scripts. Some of these animations do look kind of fire though, I'm not gonna lie. Like that, that looks really it's like 10 scripts on top of each other fighting for a space. How they look all put together. Alright, so this is the same script as the one we were dealing with before. It's like 10 scripts on top of each other fighting for a space. It's like two words are fighting for space right here. Alright, so I don't like this at all. It's so ugly and just not well put. 29 scripts. It's like two words are fighting for space right here. Easy morph. Alright, so we put this one in starter GUI, it says. So ugly and just not well put. Screen GUI, obviously. 29 scripts. Chat, it's Xenoverse. Alright, alright, so we put this one in starter GUI, so tutorial. Screen GUI, obviously. This is good, because this is stuff that we did want. Chat, it's Xenoverse. Now, screen manipulation is going to be key here. This is good because this is stuff that we did want. Okay, so that'll work as intended. Now, screen manipulation is going to be key here. But when I hit play, it should work. That's the problem we're facing here. Okay, so that'll work as intended. But when I hit play, it should work. That's the problem we're facing here. Alright, so this is the play button. I'm gonna want to change the name of it. Saying some Xenoverse. Crazy. What did I just change? Alright, cool. That I don't mind that I changed. I'm gonna want to. Matter of fact, though, I do want to change it again. Saying some Xenoverse. Crazy. What did I just change? That'll just be a placeholder. Alright, cool.
And then we can figure out what the heck this does.
Matter of fact, though, I do want to change it again. That'll just be a placeholder. And then we can figure out what the heck this does.
What is this for? Let's see, chat. We don't know anything about what this is going on right now. We have quite a few stuff like already in our script. We're just trying to build on what we already have. I need to figure out what this guy is doing. Doesn't really hold any information to read on.
Let's see, chat.
What this is telling you is about if you want to like save the game.
Right now, we have quite a few stuff like already in our script. We're just trying to build on what we already have. I need to figure out what this guy is doing. Doesn't really hold any information to read on. What this is telling you
Alright,
is
so
about
whatever
if you wanna,
this
like,
is,
save the game.
Tittle isn't working. Oh my god. I accidentally touched the model of the building, or of the actual like map, so it tweaked out and just made everything just spawn at once. I hate when that happens so much. Alright, let's see. This will track my health and my key. Or so it says.
I accidentally touched the model of the building, or of the actual like map, so it's
Now what's gonna get us past this intro?
I hate when that happens so much. Alright, let's see.
What does CV, X, and V do?
Or so it says.
We got C, V, X,
Now what's gonna get us past this
Z.
intro?
Okay, I'm not using any of those buttons.
What is CV, X, and V?
Damn it, it made me touch that again.
We got C, V,
I'm just gonna face the opposite direction of it so that I can't. This is gonna get really annoying if
Okay, I'm not
every single
using
time I
those
touch that
buttons.
damn thing. Alright, let's see.
Damn it, it made me touch that again.
I'm just gonna face the opposite direction of it so that I can't. This is gonna get really annoying every single time I touch that damn thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I need to make it so that this screen will always take control of my mouse. Whatever we do, that needs to be first and foremost. Let's see this. Alright, we're gonna ask AI what the hell is going on here. Because we both know I have no idea.
Alright, so I need to make it so that this screen will always take control of the mouse.
Chat, GPT.
Let's see this.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna ask AI what the hell is
So we're gonna
going on
ask
here,
it.
because we both know I have no idea.
Shit. What is this script doing?
Yep, let's go.
Script is part of character customization. Includes GUI, interaction, race selection, appearance, avatar appearance and customization, camera positioning, and sound feedback.
This script doing.
Hide default UI,
Script is part
such
of
as the
character
backpack and
customization,
player list.
includes GUI,
Locks camera to
interaction, race
specific
selection,
position to show the camera customization
avatar
area.
appearance and customization,
Race descriptions, clothing options, hairstyle, system,
Hide default
customizing
UI,
character.
such as the backpack and player list.
Uses a
Locked
flash
camera to
GUI for
specific
transition
position to
effect when a
show the
race is
camera
selected.
customization area.
Allows switching between pages of races using and buttons. Script ends. The script appears cut off. Is not fully defined.
Customizing character. Uses a flash GUI for transition effect when a race is selected.
Interesting.
Allows
No finalization.
switching between pages
Confirming
of races
selection.
using
Applying saved data. No.
script ends.
The reference for race page navigation. Essential no references. The folders like don't exist. Your chart is declared but not assigned. You may want to assign it to something like
confirming selection, applying some data. No, the reference for race page navigation. Mention no references to folders like
yeah.
Your chart is declared but
What
not assigned.
happens when I press start? Is actually text button. Alright, sounds. Plays a click sound, hides the selection button. Shows a screen flash. The race's frame is destroyed. Hides the description label.
Is actually text button. Alright, sounds.
The character, that means character idle rotation is not active right now, but it was intended.
Shows a screen flash. The race's frame is destroyed. Hides the description.
Puts the full UI into the camera.
Character idle rotation is not active
Alright.
right now, but it was
When you press start, selection UI disappears. Alright, let's try about something else. We're not even at the HUD yet, we're at this part.
when you press start, selection UI disappears. Alright, let's try
Oh
about
boy, I don't think anything's happening there.
We're not even at the HUD yet, we're at this part.
Is there other options? No, I'm gonna see my mouse logic is locked.
I don't think anything's happening
It was never actually reading it in the first place.
Is there other options? No, I'm gonna see my mouse logic is locked. It was never actually reading it in the first place.
I need to add some logic so that this stops. What will that do in game, I wonder?
I need to add some logic so that this stops.
So it doesn't seem to react to it. I'm gonna make it that.
What will that do in game, I wonder?
Oh, I think this belongs somewhere else.
So it doesn't seem to react to it. I'm gonna make it that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put this one in starter player. Starter character scripts. Alright.
Oh, I think this belongs somewhere else.
Alright. Now for...
Yeah, let's go ahead and put this one.
The hell was I supposed to do? Completely lost my train of thought there.
Starter character. Alright. Alright. Now for... The hell was I supposed to do? Completely lost my train of thought there.
I'm confused. Was the tutorial supposed to be inside of here? Let me go ahead and try that. See, maybe that works.
I'm confused. Was the tutorial supposed to be inside of here? Let me go ahead and try that. See, maybe that works.
Okay, so my character's apparently still moving wherever the hell they are. Now I remember what I was doing. We're not going into this one, we're going into this one. This one!
Okay, so my character's apparently still moving wherever the hell they are.
Can you toggle?
I remember what I was doing.
Can you make it so that this script toggles when the player presses? Yeah, doink.
Can you
See?
toggle? Can you make it so that this script toggles when
So it's easier to see.
the player
Also,
presses?
please type back the entire script with the additions.
So it's easier to see. Also, please type back.
Toggle the entire camera system on and off when the user presses the gray key.
Additions.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that's called the gray key. Oh my god, chat. My whole body is just sore.
The gray key. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that's called the gray key.
Oh my god. Chat, my legs. My legs. Alright, oh shoot, I am so sore. Oh god. Oh my god, how long has my camera just been paused like that? Nobody told me?
My legs.
Y'all are heinous.
Alright, oh shoot, I am so sorry.
How are you just gonna leave me deactivated like that?
Oh god.
This is not even cool.
Oh my god, how long is
Y'all
my
not the
camera
homies
paused?
for real.
Nobody told me?
Alright, this code goes up to 326
Alright.
lines. Oh shoot. That went to 206. That's not good.
How are you just gonna leave me deactivated like that? This is not even cool.
Y'all not the homies for real. Alright, this code goes up to 326 lines. Oh shoot. Apparently that didn't work though.
That's not good.
Hello, bruv. Not the bruv. Oh, what's up, bro? How's it going? Alright, so I'm gonna keep the script going. I'm gonna retry. Alright. Presses grave key. Please also type back the entire script with the additions, what you did the last time. It did not work. Alright, so we're letting the AI basically know that he sucked and he needs to try again. Complete script with the grave key. Type back the entire script with the additions, what you did the last time. I inserted logic near the end of your script. It did not work. Alright, so we're letting the AI basically know that I wonder. He sucked and he needs to try again. Let's see if this will change the dynamic of things. With the grave key. I inserted logic near the end of your script. That did not seem to change the dynamic. Okay. Ooh, I wonder. Let's see if this will change the Almost did, chat. We were so close. I can literally hover over the button, but I can't press it. Oh my god, that's such a shame. We're so close, chat, for controller. Almost. And then as far as PC goes, we were so close. We need to make it so that the mouse will be free if we want it to. But I can't press it. Oh my god, that's Alright, so it's typed its entire script. For controller. Let's go ahead and throw this bad boy up in here. As far as PC goes. We need to make it so that the mouse will be free if we want it to. That was not the entire script. Alright, so it's typed its entire script. Let's go ahead and throw this. That is not the full script. Oh shoot. Alright, let's see. That was not the entire script. Alright, let's see if it sends the full script. It's gonna take a second to type. In the meantime, what we're trying to do now is get the GUI to work properly so that when I hit play it starts to activate it. We already know what it's like in game if I hide GUI. Alright, let's see. What happens if we do that? I wonder. Can I just skip all that? No. Because this GUI is like cooked in. What we're trying to do now is get the GUI to work properly. I wonder what's gonna tell it to stop doing what it's doing now. You already know what it's like in game if I hide. That's what we gotta figure out. Alright, let's see. Can I just skip all that? No. This GUI is like cooked in. This should be a full script now. Stop doing what it's doing now. We'll go ahead and paste it. That's 46 lines compared to 300. Ayo, what the is this? I asked for the full script with the implementation. And then we're gonna resend the entire freaking script. Ayo, what the is this? I asked for the full script. It sounds like my wife Agretzko is home, chat. And then we're gonna resend the entire freaking script. Alright, we'll just give it a try regardless. See what the hell it has to offer. 183 lines of code. It sounds like my wife Agretzko is home, chat. Did not fix the problem.
Alright, we'll just give it a try regardless. See what the hell it has to offer.
I wonder something.
183 lines of code.
Maybe this isn't even what's doing that right now. Let's see.
Did not fix the problem.
Oh shoot, how do we sleep this script?
I wonder.
If we have to just full on delete it? Let's give it a try and see.
Maybe this isn't even what's doing that right now. Let's see. Oh shoot.
Okay, so doing that still didn't change anything. Unfortunately.
If we have to just full on delete it. Let's give it a try and see.
Yeah, no, that didn't change anything. We're gonna have to go and get our thing back. There we go.
Okay, so doing that still didn't change anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, that didn't change anything.
See, I'm so confused by what they have here.
We're gonna have to go and get our thing back. There we go.
Ugh. I wish it worked so I could try it, but we'll just move on to the next thing, I guess. Loading in trademark GUI. Alright, let's see.
Ugh. I wish it worked so I could try it, but we'll just move on to the next thing, I guess. Loading in.
Okay, so that just blocks the screen. Does it actually work, chat? Because if so, I might use this.
Okay, so that just blocks the screen. Does it actually work, chat? Because if so, I might use this.
I'm watching it slowly load in all the assets as it's going. Okay, so that actually did work. Interesting. Also, this main GUI can leave here.
It slowly load in all the assets as it's going.
There we go. Now let's see.
Okay, so that actually did work. Interesting. Also, this main GUI can leave here. There we go. Now let's see.
That we can go ahead and delete. That we could also delete. Hiplup Entertainment is freaking hysterical.
That we can go ahead and delete.
Alright, let's see. Go ahead and put it down there.
That we can also delete. Hiplup Entertainment is freaking hysterical.
And then can we change the text too? This is an ugly text.
Alright, let's see.
I don't like this font. That should work.
can we change the text too? This is an ugly text. I don't like this font.
Bless you.
That should work.
Alright, so we'll change that to 2025, 2025, because, you know, yours hasn't changed.
Bless you.
TXP, entertainment.
Alright, so we'll change that to 2025, 2025, because, you know, yours hasn't changed.
We'll call this Saiyan Strikers for right now. And then, yeah, once again, can we change the text?
Call this Saiyan Strikers for right now.
No change in the font with it. Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
again, can we change the text?
Almost spoke too soon.
No change in the font with it. Oh, there we go. Almost spoke too soon.
Are owned by Funimation, Toei, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama.
Are owned by
And not by
Funimation,
TXP,
Toei,
Azukama.
Fuji, TV,
Do and then we'll put it
Akira
in
Toriyama.
the same font.
And not by TXP, Azukama.
Okay, chat. Seems to be giving me a little bit of a problem.
The same font? Okay, chat. Seems to be giving me a little bit of a problem.
Come on. Alright, so that's one text. Can I not move it over?
Come on. Alright, so that's one text. Can I not move it over?
Good lord, these things are wigged out, chat.
Good lord, these things are wigged out, chat.
I guess I gotta try and bring him back. And there they are. I guess I gotta try and bring him back. Good lord, that was a nightmare. Yeah, so I see now why they're all linked together like that. And there they are. Good lord, that was a nightmare. Yeah, so I see now why they're all linked together like that. Alright, now how the heck am I gonna move them though? I don't want them right there. Okay, that might work. Alright, now how the heck am I gonna move them? To the left, to the left. I don't want them right there. This might work. Look a little ugly. But we could potentially fix that. Let's see. To the left, to the left. This might work. Look a little ugly. But we could potentially fix that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can edit the bottom one now. There we go. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can edit the bottom one now. There we go. Alright, let's see. Now I could potentially drag these two over. Yep, we're getting somewhere, chat. And we fucked it all up. We'll just leave it like that. That's not even that bad. Let's see. Alright, let's see. The whole screen, it does. No, it does not. Getting somewhere, chat. And we fucked it all. We'll just leave it like that. That's not even that bad. The whole screen, it does. No, it does not. So all of these texts actually need to get brought up, or else they're never going to be able to get seen. Unfortunate, but that is something we will need to do. So all of these texts actually need to get brought up, or else they're never going to be able to get seen. Unfortunate, but alright, we need to find a way to do that. Something we will need to do without causing it to start smoking crack. Alright, we will need to find a way to do that without causing it to start smoking crack. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Okay, so that didn't do anything. That's one down. Two down. That's one down. Two down. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to make them all work. Because they're not working again. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to make them all work. Okay, those are really fucked. That didn't change anything. Okay, those are really fucked. That didn't change anything. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Well, that did not do good. Nope, nothing happened in there. Well, that did not do good. That sucks. I have no idea what I'm gonna do to like get these to act right. Nope, nothing happened in there. That sucks. I have no idea what I'm gonna do to like get these to act right. Okay, let's try that. And then you two. Okay, let's try that. How about 43? That's about right. That sounds real good.
43. That's about right. That
Change that back. Dang, this is crazy, chat. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. We might be onto something, chat. Dang, this is crazy, chat. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. We might be onto something, chat. Don't let me in the kitchen, chat. I'll burn the house down. This is true, by the way. And not intentionally. Don't let me in the kitchen, chat. I'll burn the house down. This is true, by the way. Alright, cool. Not intentionally. Alright, cool. Alright, and then we need to just find some way. How do we tell the script to know, like... Alright, and then we need to just find some way. So my issue is here right now, chat. We're trying to tell the script exactly like when to, you know, be quiet for the loading event, but I don't know what to tell it. So my issue is here right now, chat. We're trying to tell the script exactly like when to, you know, okay, be quiet so for the loading event, but I don't know what to tell it. What's this script saying? Hey, hey, babe, okay, babe, so... may I please get robbed? What's this script nobody would even know. Baby, things I got battered today. May I please get robbed? No, I will promise I'll be good. I promise. I promise. I promise. Also, can I have a long gun? How about this? I'll slide the slidey thing that turns the screen. Alright, chat. I'm going incognito for a moment. Hold on a second. Oh my god. God damn it. How about this? I'll slide the slidey thing. Alright, I'm incognito. Alright, chat. I'm going incognito for a moment. Alright. He is assigned to the paint script, likely a screen GUI paint the bars of background. Waiting 6 to 12 seconds randomly. Fire one is shown. Frame pattern continues. Alright, I'm incognito. No milk? What the hell?
Okay,
Alright.
you're doing too much.
No, I'm not. I'm doing the right amount. Alright. What the heck? Oh, that's crazy work. The government can listen. No, I'm not. Chat, the microphone's turned off and it's still listening. The government cheese. Government cheese. Government cheese. Alright. What the heck? Oh, that's crazy work. The government can listen. Chat, the microphone's turned off and it's still listening. The government cheese. Alright, chat. My fiance, happened to bring some life back to me. Not what you think. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. But seriously though, what a superwoman. Oh my god. I feel stronger right now. Alright, chat. My fiance. Alright, so now it'll wait 8 consistent seconds instead of 3. Bring some life back to me. Not what you think. Wait, get your mind out of even the wait will wait. But seriously though, what a superwoman. Oh my god. I feel stronger right now. Alright, so now it'll wait 8 consistent seconds instead of 3. Wait, even the wait will wait. Alright, wait. It said the script destroys the destroys the UI, right? Alright, what we're gonna look for right now is we're trying to see if the script will allow us. Wait, if this is the script that explodes itself when it's finished. Okay, so that was what we were trying to do earlier, it didn't work. Alright. Alright, it's visible first. Right now is we're the same pattern. The delay. After all the bars are shown, then removes the entire UI from the game. Okay, so that was what we were trying to do earlier. Alright. Can you make it so that the player cannot move or do anything at all until the UI has been removed? You can use inside a local script, assuming this runs in a GUI inside starter GUI. Alright, so then we're going to want a local script inside this. You can use inside a local script, assuming this runs in a GUI inside starter GUI. No move, we'll call it. Something simple just to remember it by. Oh, people are grilling outside, chat. I can smell it. It's about that season. Alright, now let's see. No move, we'll call it. Something simple just to remember it by. I don't know if I'm moving it. Outside, chat. I can smell it. It's about that season. Alright, now let's see. I'm obviously gonna add a background for this, by the way. I don't know if I'm moving it. I'm obviously gonna add a background for this, by the way. Judging by the fact that my character was standing still, I'm gonna say that that probably did work. Alright, let's remember we're at 5,800 right now. We're gonna restart it and see if it saved where it was at. Judging by the fact that my character was standing still, I'm gonna say that that probably did work. Alright, let's remember we're at 5,800 right now. We're gonna restart it and see if it saved where it was at. Yeah, man. Let's change that loading time. It's a little too long. Yeah, man. 6. We'll only make that first bar that 8.
Let's change that loading time. It's a
And
little
then the
too long.
actual script, same thing. Oopsie. Oh, nope, leave that one as 8.
And then the actual script, same thing.
There we go. Now everything should be exactly the same.
Oopsie.
Let's hope it works as intended.
Oh, nope, leave that one as 8. There we go. Now everything should be exactly the same.
Come on.
Let's hope it works as intended.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to check. Alright, so we're at 6,000. We'll retry again.
Come on.
This time, let's not be a dunce about it. Speaking of which, hold on. I actually got to change something real quick. Ah, shoot, I forgot to check. Alright, so we're at 6,000. We'll retry again. This time, let's not be a dunce about it. Speaking of which, hold on. I actually got to change something real quick. Yep, just had to change that a little bit. And now we've accidentally screwed ourselves. Great. Lovely.
Yep, just
We're gonna need to figure out a way to make this visible.
And now we've accidentally screwed ourselves. Great.
That's not changing anything.
Lovely.
That also isn't changing anything.
We need to figure out a way to make this visible. That's not changing anything. That also isn't changing anything.
It's changing something, but not in a good way. Try 100. I see now. Maybe 50 was the way to go. But then what's with this black box?
In a good way.
I don't like that.
Try 100. I see it. Maybe 50 was the way to go. But then what's with this black box? I don't like that.
Come on. Oh, so now I get free control of wherever I want.
now I get free control of wherever I want.
How am I gonna get rid of this thing now? How am I gonna get rid of this thing now? Let's see. Okay, so we're back to not being able to move it that way. Never mind. I take that back. And then... Let's see. There we go. And now we can make those two match the rest of it. There we go. Now we can make those two. Dang, okay. So we bring it up. Dang, okay. And then we can try and maneuver it back. Yeah, let's just bring that back once again. Try and maneuver it back. That's not moving it at all. Yeah, let's just bring that back once again. That's not moving it at all. Okay, so now we got it to work, but the problem is we got all these fucking lines everywhere. Alright, let's see. Okay, so now we got it to work, but the problem is we got all these fucking lines everywhere. Try negative 15? Nope. And then we can try if we can get our cursor to work. There we go. Right down the middle like that. If we can get our cursor to work, there we go. Right down the middle like that. Good lord. How long did this one line run itself? Dang. Oh my god. Good lord. Yeah, let's just fix this issue. Let's just bring it right back.
How long does this one line run itself? Dang. Oh my god. Okay, let's just fix this issue. Let's just bring it right back.
Come on. Come on. Now we're messing more things up than we're fixing here.
Come on. Now we're messing more things up than we're fixing here.
Alright. Now we can grab this one. Or I guess not. Try that again. Or I guess not. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see if we can make a lot of changes to reset this.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see if we can make a lot of changes.
I want these back to the way I found them, now that I know how to fix them. Back to the way I found them, now that I know how to fix them. Alright, there we go. So now we're going to change these texts to what we want them to say. First of all, the year is 2025. We're going to be using Luckiest Guy as our font.
What we want them to say.
Next one down is our text label. Once again, Luckiest Guy is our font.
First of all, the year is 2025. We're going to be using Luckiest Guy as our font.
Shoot, that was not what I wanted to do.
Once again, Luckiest Guy is our font.
Unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out a way to move these potentially. Doesn't seem like that's going to be happening. Let's try. Unfortunate. Trying to figure out a way to remove these potentially. Doesn't seem like that's going to be happening. We're not in the future yet. I put 2035 in there on accident. So we'll put TXP Entertainment Inc. Let's try. Saiyan Strikers. Demo. Alright. Now that part's finished. I put 2035 in there on accident. So we'll put TXP Entertainment Inc. Hi. Well, that didn't work. Thought that would. There we go. 85 is our sweet spot for this one. Now on to the next one. Once again, same type of... Never mind. Actually, yeah, I can. Now that I know what I'm doing. Doesn't really matter what font I have, huh? Alright, let's go back to this one. And now we're going to push you closer to the wall. Actually, yeah, I can. Now that I know what I'm doing. Actually, we'll push you further out because I know how that works, text box. We don't want to block text box, chat. Alright, let's go back to this one. And now we're going to push you closer to the wall. Let's see. Actually, we'll push you further out. There's all the position information. There we go. Block text box, chat. Oh, so I want to go 180. Go a little bit left. Actually, no, I do want to go higher, so 240. 290. Out west 290. Nope, not enough. 490. And let's give it a little bit more of a push. 600. There, that might be enough. 190. Oh, that's pushing me away. 160. Let's try 140. There, that might be enough. Oh, very close. Try 135. Oh, that's pushing me away. 136. There we go. Alright, now for you. Oh, very close. Put 20 on you. Alright, 135. 20 is too little. 25. 36. Try 27. There we go. Alright, now for you. 29. Thank you, baby. 20 is too little. Alright, we're at 29 right now, chat. That seemed to have worked. Now let's try for our last one here. Let's try 140. Actually, we'll try 100. Wait, actually, we're gonna need to make a change because
We're at 29 right now, chat.
are made by
That
Funimation,
seemed to have worked.
Toei
Now let's
Animation,
try for our last one here. Let's try 140.
Fuji
Actually,
TV,
we'll try 100.
and Akira Toriyama.
Wait, actually, we're gonna need to make a change because
Not by
made
PXP
by Funimation, Toei Animation,
Entertainment.
Fuji TV,
Alright,
and Akira Toriyama.
now let's see where that gets us. Yeah, I thought so.
Not by PXP,
Let's try
Entertainment.
50. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Alright.
Positive 50 didn't even do it. We'll try 100. Nope, still not there. 150. Too much. Let's try 140. Perfect. However, now we have another problem.
Positive 50 didn't even do it. Let's try 100. Nope, still not there. 150. Too much. Let's try 140.
There we go.
Perfect.
We just fixed our own problem.
However, now we have another problem.
Oh wait, that was a text label. Nope.
There we go.
Call it
We just fixed our own problem.
car weight. And then we'll grab all this. Go in here.
Oh wait, that was the text label.
Alright. And then we paste. And then this I will change to 0.5,
Call it
6,
car weight.
6, 6,
And then we'll grab all this.
6,
Go in here.
6, and 8. And I put that in the wrong script. Whoopsie.
Alright. And then we paste. And then this I will change to 0.5.
I'm just all over the place right now, chat.
6, 6,
Wait, that script is perfectly fine.
6,
I
and
didn't even need to grab it.
I put that in the wrong script. Whoopsie.
Alright. And then paste.
I am just.
However, I can grab it for this. Wait, it ends
that
on
script
wait.
is perfectly fine. I didn't even need to grab it. Alright. And then
There we go.
paste.
Now we got the scripts ideal.
However, I can grab it for this.
Now, I want to add an image in it.
Wait, it ends on wait.
Yeah, don't want that. This is showing me that I can't move though. So my inability to
There we
move.
go. Don't want that. Showing me
Oh
that I
no,
can't move
that's a
that.
problem. I could still
My
shoot key blast.
inability
I
to
don't want to
move
be able to do
stuff.
anything while in that state. My character is still able
No,
to
that's the
shoot
problem. I can still
key
shoot key blast.
blast
I don't want to be able to
by
do anything
pressing
while in that state.
F. I want it so that my character can't move.
My
I
character
cannot-
is still able to shoot key blast by
and no
pressing
input registered until the UI is destroyed. We're talking to AI now, chat. Usually they'll give me some insights. If not, I'll just have them spit me out a script. That's fine too. And no input is registered until the UI is destroyed. We're talking to AI now, chat. Usually they'll give me some insights. If not, I'll just have them spit me out a script. That's fine too. Oh my god, chat. Motor City makes some good pizza, chat. I know that's not a restaurant. It's a pizza brand. Oh my god, chat. You can find it at Costco, chat. I'm not even sponsored by them, but I'm telling you because it's just so damn good. You need to try it for yourself. I know that's not a restaurant. Real talk. Now, anyways. It's a pizza brand. You can find it at Costco, chat. I'm not even sponsored by them, but I'm telling you because it's just so damn good. You need to try it for yourself. Real talk. So this should make me so that I can't do a thing. Hold on, I want to be able to see what's going on before I'm making the assumption that nothing's happening. So this should make me so that I can't do a thing. Hold on, I want to before Okay, so as far as I'm seeing, my ENR inputs are still working. Even though they should not. That we don't want. So it's back to the drawing board. Nope. I can still shoot the glass. Pressing F. Chart. Y. Charge. Flash. Fast Y. So it's back to the drawing board. Pressing left shift. And still. I wonder, can I still fly? I haven't tried all of the inputs. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can target enemies still. Nope, can't dash. And that shouldn't be able to happen.
Okay, so I can target enemies
still. Still target the enemy by pressing T.
Yeah, that shouldn't be able to happen.
Still attack the enemy pressing E or R,
target the enemy
all while
pressing T.
The only thing that's actually locked is my movement.
Pressing B or
We gotta get this king taken care of.
or R, all while
Alright.
only thing that's actually locked is my movement.
In replicated storage.
We gotta get this king taken care of.
Alright, so we're gonna need to pull this off to the side to get this done. Alright. Let's see. In replicated storage, first let's go there.
Alright, so we're gonna need to pull this off to the side to get this done.
Create a folder called global values. Okay, inside it, create a bool value.
And replicated storage, let's go there.
Named input locked.
Create a folder.
Alright, set a default value to false.
Values. Okay, inside it, create a bool value.
Update your UI sequence script.
Named input lock. Alright, set a
Alright.
default value to false. Update your UI sequence script.
Okay, so update my UI sequence to this. God, I hope this works. Alright, and then they want me to go into here. We got lock on that works. We got punches that work. We have key blast that work. And we have fly charge that works.
My UI sequence to this.
And so in all of these,
God, I hope this works.
it wants me to copy this.
Go into here, we got lock on that works, we got punches that work, we have key blast that work.
So I'll just paste it right in there.
And so in all of these.
Okay.
It wants me to copy this.
Good Lord, I hope this works.
Let's paste it right in there. Okay.
And just keep them separated like they were. And then
Lord, I hope this works.
oh my god. Inside input detection.
Just keep them separated like they were.
Input. Yeah.
Oh my god. Inside input detection.
Okay, so then just add this function. Do key blast or whatever. It's hysterical from the AI. That shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so then just add this function. Input. Do key blast again. It's hysterical from the AI. Game processed once again. Input. That shouldn't be that difficult. I'm looking for that input began. Input. Began. Game process once again. Input. Yeah, that's our input lock stuff. I'm looking for that input began. Now, input began. Yeah, there's our input lock stuff. Now, input began. Wait. Inside your input detection. Well, that is my input detection right there, so literally says detect input. Inside your input detection. Well, that is my input detection right there, so literally says detect input. Okay, we'll just do it like that, I guess. And then this will be the last one. Input began. Alright, now let's hope this works. Okay, we'll just do it like that, I guess. Can't shoot key blast, can't ER. Can't key charge. Can't jump. Can't lock on. We'll find out in a few seconds if it actually worked. Can't shoot key blast. Can't ER. And if it did, then we get to add a special image to our front cover here. Can't lock on. We'll find out in a few seconds if it actually worked. Yeah, no, it just broke the logic entirely for all of it. And if it did, then we get to add a special image to our front cover here. It broke all the logic. Yeah, no, it just broke the logic entirely for all of it. It broke all the logic. Is something not telling input lock when it's over? Alright, let's finish and patch that up. Context. Alright, context action series. Input lock when it's over. Is it not your other script for the channel? Could you check into that flag?
Contact. Alright, contact action service.
Let's do that. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. We're just... Alright, let's see. Let's see. I should get a line back that reads to tell me that input is unlocked once the script is full. Let's see. I should get a line back that reads to tell me that input is unlocked once the script is full. But console never said unlocking input. Alright. This should work, hopefully. Console never said unlocking input. No, none of my movements should work in the meantime. Alright. This should work, hopefully. No, none of my movements should work. Now it should tell me input unlocked still. If it is actually unlocking. Now it should tell me input unlocked still. Nope. If it is actually unlocking. It's still not reading that the input is unlocking. Nope. It's still not reading that the input is unlocking. Alright. So now it's gonna start reading a bunch of different things to tell me if it's like errors all throughout the script. Let's see. UI background shown, unlocking input and movement. Alright. Revealed so bar 1. Reading a bunch of different things to tell me if it's like errors all throughout the script. Revealed bar 2. Revealed bar 3. UI background show, unlocking input and movement. Bar 4. Revealed bar 1. Bar 5. Revealed bar 2. Revealed bar 3. Or I guess not. Bar 4. Bar 5. Alright, so I just told the ChatGPT. Yeah, it never went past bar 4. ChatGPT. Yeah, it never went past bar 4. UI reveals bar 1 through 6. Disappears at the end. It's not a crush, it's a timing or yielding issue. UI reveals bar 1 through 6. Disappears at the end. Alright, we're using task. It's not a crush, it's a timing or yielding issue. This is going to be my script for locking inputs then. Alright, we're using task. Alright, we'll watch it. Bar 1. This is going to be my script for locking inputs then. Bar 2. Oh shoot. I could do all my things. Bar 2. Oh shoot. My inputs are no longer locked this way. While loading occurs. Also, my inputs are no Alright, inputs are no longer locked in the script when loading occurs. Also, while loading occurs. Still, console only reads to bar 4. Alright, inputs are no longer locked in the script when loading occurs. Also, alright. This means something's interrupting remaining sequence, causing a silent feature. Console only reads to bar 4. Used to sequence reliably over time. Alright.
This means something's interrupting the remaining sequence, causing a sound.
As you have been for the rest of the systems to fully lock. FERT. I got FERT. FERT system. Alright, let's see. Will it lock? FERT. I got FERT. FERT system. Alright, let's see. Will it lock? Alright, let's see if this is the one that locks. Alright, this is. We're gonna say, go back to this script since this is the one that actually locks inputs to begin with. What you're doing lately isn't even locking the inputs.
Go back to this script.
How about we make it so that inputs can function? So input lock is false when UI is destroyed. How about we make it you're right to revert that version. It's already functional, unlocking input because your custom scripts are check input locked and custom locks input or movement properly. To make it even more reliable, we'll ensure that input locked value only turns false after the UI is fully removed. No ambiguity in timing. A console log confirms input is actually being done. Yeah, the console log's already been wrong once. So let's not rely on that. Alright, so I can't use my key blast or anything, which is good. Console log confirms input is actually being done. Yeah, the console log's already been wrong once. So let's not rely on that. Oh boy, chat, my body's killing me today. We're at 4 out of 5. Alright, so I can't use my key. Or 4 out of 6, I'm at 5 out of 6 now. Alright, now what should be able to happen is I should be able to use my abilities. But what is literally that. Alright, now what should be able to happen is I should be able to use my abilities. But what is literally that. How about instead we do a weird workaround? How about you simply have lock input checked as true whenever we do a weird workaround. When EVER, there we go. Whenever you simply have lock input whenever the script is activated. And it goes for the duration of what
whenever the script is
would
activated.
be the loading time. So basically, 8 plus,
And it goes for the duration
they're not all 8, are they? They are.
of
Oh my
what
god.
would be the loading
6,
time.
6, 6,
So
6,
basically,
6. Sounds like I'm trying to worship the devil here, chat. Promise y'all I'm not. Alright,
not all 8, are they?
8, 6, 6, 6. Yeah, there we go.
They are. Oh my god. 6, 6, 6,
8,
6.
6,
Sounds like I'm
6,
trying to worship the devil here, chat.
6.
Promise y'all I'm not. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. Yeah, there we go.
6 plus
8, 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. So you simply have input lock checked as true whenever the script is activated, and it goes for the duration of what would be the loading time. Whatever time that equals is how long the input lock should remain true. Simply have input lock checked as true whenever the script is activated. Alright. So you simply have input lock checked as true whenever the script is
Let's
activated,
try that.
and it goes for the duration of what would be the loading time. Whatever time that equals is how long the input lock should remain true. And then unlock input. There we go. Alright, let's check our timer based logic now. And then unlock input. Wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. It was okay. Let's check to make sure we're good. And then once this loading bar has run its course, I should be able to move and like animate as I want to.
Okay, never mind. It was okay. Let's check to make sure we're good.
And then once this loading bar has run its course, I should be able to move and like animate as I want to. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, my inputs are still not moving as they should. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, my inputs are still not moving as they should. What if we just wait a little bit? Let's test that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
What if we just wait
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It's just not. It's not just me. Nope, it's not. It hasn't come back. Oh my god. It's just not. It's not just me. Nope, it's not. It hasn't come back. Let's see what happens if it's set to false. It works. Oh my god. As it should. True. Alright. Let's see what happens if it's set to false. It works. As it should. True. Alright. Alright. I wonder. Will this change anything, Chad? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That did not change a thing. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. What if it's telling it to wait too long? 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see my problem here. Oh, I see my problem here. Alright, let's see this now. Let's see if this changes exactly what I needed it to. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 30, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, something felt a little short about that. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
36.
Wait.
Yeah, something felt a little short.
3, 4. Okay, so my script's not working anymore. It was working the way I had it before.
Wait. 3, 4.
So I put it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can. Now, can I attack before that 5-minute or 5-second mark? That's what's gonna matter. 4, 5, and then I'm able to attack again. Okay.
Put it up here.
So now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can attack.
What if I brought it
Can
to
I attack before that 5-minute or 5-second mark?
that 40.5
That's
mark?
what's gonna matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7,
So now
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
what if I
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Yeah, I don't think it gets to 40.
28, 29,
I like highly doubt that it gets to 40 actually.
33, 34, 35.
Alright, so we're gonna go back into the script. We go 36.9.
I like highly doubt that it gets to 40 actually.
See how that goes. 1, 2,
Alright,
3,
so we're
4,
gonna go back into the script.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I'm gonna actually push for that 37, but that worked.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
We're gonna go 37.5. Now we just gotta keep testing until we can find that exact range.
I'm gonna actually push for that 37, but that worked. We're gonna go 37.5.
Alright, so
Now
we're
we just gotta
we're
keep
about to
testing
hit
until we
that
can find that
point.
exact range.
Okay. So we might be able to go a slight bit higher.
So we're about to hit that point.
I'm gonna try 38.2. See where that gets us.
Okay. So we might be able to go a slight bit higher. I'm gonna try 38.2. See where that gets us.
I do want to change that loading screen though. that was perfect. Now I wonder, can you do the same thing if you don't touch anything and let it load? Now this time, we're not going to touch a thing. We're going to just let it load. We'll only start touching things after it's finished loaded. I want to make sure that it's actually working. I'm building a loading screen right now. Can you do the same thing if you don't touch anything and let it load? Now this time, we're not going to touch a thing. We're going to just let it load. We'll only start touching things after it's finished loading. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure that it's actually working. I'm building a loading screen right now. Yeah, it still works. Good. That means we got our loading screen. Which makes me really happy, because now we get to get down to the fun part. Let's see. Alright, so first of all, let's push this background back to where it belongs, encompassing our entire screen. Yeah, it still works. Good. That means we got our loading screen. Which makes me really happy, because now we get to get down to the fun part. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first now I do want an image for it, but that's where we're gonna have to make one. Now I'm gonna take some inspiration from the server on Discord. Alright, there we go. Now I do want an image. It removed our Discord banner, but that's where we're gonna have to make one. Now I'm gonna take some. You've got to be kidding me. Server on Discord. Maybe I could pull one up in Canva. Maybe. I really hope it's still in here. You've got to be kidding me. Maybe I can pull one up in Canva. Maybe. Uh-oh, chat. I really hope it's still in here. Let's try looking around some more. It was right around the time of multi, I guess. Wait, no, I guess it was before multi. Yeah, it was. Let's try looking around some more. Let's see. It was right around the time of multi, I guess. Wait, no, I guess it was before multi. Oh man, chat, I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Raging West. Oh man, chat, no. I'm not seeing it. I don't want to say that one's gone to the void, but there's a good chance. Alright, let's check. No. Sometimes I keep things in odd places. I don't want to say that one's gone to the void, but there's a good chance. Check. Battle of Z. Ugh. Sometimes I keep things in odd places. I'm really starting to think I should have saved it. That background. Battle of Z. Ugh. Let's see, maybe I said something about it in... I'm really starting to think I should have saved it. That background. Let's see. Maybe I said something about it in... Come on. Come on, let's see. Let us see. Man, oh man. Let us see. Come on. There we go. Oh man. It's a version. You know what? I will take it if it's all I have. RB2. We'll call it that. Let's see if I can find a better version. But I have one if I can't find anything. There we go. Oh man, it's a version. You know what? I will take it if it's all I have. Okay, let's see. RB2. We'll call it that. Let's see if I can find a better version. Let's see. I have one if I can't find anything. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on. I think that might be my only one. Yeah, no, nothing else. I think that might be my only one. Yeah, no, nothing else. Man, do I wish my birthday was 3 months long, like an anniversary in Dragon Ball. Alright, now let's see. ChatGPT. Alright, yep, start now. There's something I want you to do. You're gonna look at this image that I'm gonna send you. I wish my birthday was 3 months long, like an anniversary. Recreate the image. Get rid of the bars in the middle with the text. Make the character more Robloxian. Alright, let's see what it recreates, chat. This is where the fun begins. We get to ask ChatGPT to recreate things for us. I want this to be the loading screen, but I want to get rid of the bars and the text. And make it more Robloxian, obviously. I'm seeing blue, so it's a good sign. This is where the fun begins. We get to ask ChatGPT to recreate things for us. I want this to be the loading screen, but I want to get rid of the bars and the text. And make it more Robloxian, obviously. There we go. I'm seeing blue, so it's a good sign. Yeah, let's add free. There we go. Recreate this image. Remove the text and bars and make the character more Robloxian. Keep the orbs the shape they are and maintain the stars inside of them. Alright, and then quality. Wait, I can't just have it. Let's see Adobe's version. Wait, I can't just have it. Oh man. Never mind, can't do it that way. Womp. Let's see Adobe version. Oh man. Never mind, can't do it that way. Similar build to how Roblox characters look. Let's try that. Instead of saying make him Robloxian, we'll say make the character similar to how Roblox characters look. Let's see if it. Let's try that. Can get it done. Make him Robloxian, we'll say make the character similar to how Roblox characters look. We're gonna upload that simple image that we have. Let's see if it can get it done. Magic edit. What we'll edit is we're gonna upload that simple image that we have. Magic edit. What we'll edit is. Hopefully that's not too much for it. Just remove the text and image and bars. Let's try that. Just remove the text and bars. Let's see what it does. Hopefully that's not too much for it. Just remove the text and image. None of those were a W, chat. Bars. Let's try that. Just remove the text and bars. Let's see what it does. Discard them changes. Real freaking fast. None of those were a W, chat. Alright, and then we'll edit. Maybe we'll try using this. Real freaking fast. And then we can remove this. And then also this. Maybe we'll try using this. And then also this. There we go. Let's see how that goes. It didn't do too bad of a job. Still some artifacts left, but no, not a bad job at all. And then also
Let's see how that goes.
Erase. It didn't do too bad of a job. That'll do. Still some artifacts left, but no, not a bad job at all. And now that we have that, we'll ask it again. Erase. This time we won't ask nicely. No, I'm just playing. So there we go. There's our image.
That'll do.
Make the character more like a Roblox character. We'll ask it again. This time we won't ask nicely. No, I'm just playing. There we go. There's our image. Make the character more like a Roblox character. Alright, JPG to AI. Hello. Yo, what? Request parameter error. I literally said hi. Are you familiar with Roblox? I want the character in the background to look more Robloxian. I want the character in the background to look more Robloxian. I asked AI, how can I make him look more Robloxian without... I asked AI, how can I make him look more Robloxian without... I want you to Robloxify the character in the image I sent. I want you to Robloxify see lots of blue. I'm hoping this is good. Bro did not Robloxify my character. I see lots of blue. I'm hoping this is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip all that. Edit an image. Sign in, I guess.
Bro did not Roblox.
Yeah. Alright, we'll just go ahead and upload this. Robloxify the character in the image. Try to leave everything else as is. Specifically, make sure to leave the orbs alone. Do not change the stars or their shapes or the orbs. Specifically, make sure to leave. Alright, let's see. The orbs alone. Do not change the stars or their shapes or the orbs. Bruh, that changed nothing. Alright, let's see. Turn the character in the image into a Roblox character. Let's see. Turn the character in the image into a Roblox character. Bro, that did nothing. Literally nothing. I know that's not gonna do anything. Bro, that did nothing. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I want to go on aroused AI. Probably the last AI I'm gonna want to use for this. I know that's not gonna do anything. No, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I want to go on aroused AI. Funny enough, that's Hello Kitty. My fiance would be like, "Oh man." Okay, so that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I want. An image to AI to recreate. Let's see. Hello Kitty. My fiance would be like, "Oh man." Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let it go through. Leave everything else as is. Just Robloxify the character. Meaning, turn the character into a Roblox character. Please tell me this one can do it. like the Dragon Balls. It knew it was Dragon Balls is crazy to me. The fact that I didn't even tell this AI what the fuck. I told it the AI nothing about what this image was, and it knew that these were Dragon Balls. That is insane, chat. Like the Dragon Balls, it knew it was Dragon Balls is crazy to me. The fact that I didn't even tell this AI what the fuck. I told it the AI nothing about what this image was, and it knew that these were Dragon Balls. That is insane, chat. Okay, so it's creating it now, I guess. Come on. Okay, so it's creating it now, I guess. Come on. So is it going to generate an image or not? Generate an image or not? Man, it takes a while to get this done, huh? I have to find another AI one for this. I want the character in the image to look more Robloxian. I have to find another AI one for this. Don't alter the orbs or the stars inside. The character in the image to look more Robloxian. I want you to Robloxify the character in the image, meaning to turn the character Roblox character. Let's see, will it be able to do it? Any day now. What did it look like with AI? Oh. I don't like that. Will it be able to do it? Any day now. What the hell is this? What did it look like with AI? Oh. I don't like that. What the hell is this? Alright, let's try this. Or I guess not. Let's try this. Or I guess not. Alright, let's see. Will it be able to do it? Go to anime. Oh my god, every freaking time. Robloxify this character. Meaning, turn this character into a Roblox character. Alright, let's see. Will it be able to do it? Go to anime. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Freaking time. That was an L. Yeah, this whole thing's just an L. You're also an L. So now we need to find a non-L. This is a video image generator. Yeah, man. That was an L. Yeah, this whole thing is just an L. You're also an L. So now we need to find a non-L. No. This is a video image generator. It's okay, I could use somebody else's account. Start chat with Canva. It's okay, I could use somebody else's account. Yeah, we'll log out of this one. And we'll log back in with another account. Here. And that'll grant us the ability to use this. Transform the character in this image to a more Roblox-like character. Transform the character in this image. I really hope it doesn't just get mad at me and be like, oh, we can't. It's against our policy. I really hope it doesn't just get mad at me and be like, oh, we can't. It's against our policy. Come on. Any day now. Any year now, actually. Holy crap. Come on. Any day now. Any year now, actually. Chat, dang. This is taking way too long. I think I'm kind of seeing it. This is taking way too long. Come on, just show me the character already. Come on, just show me the character already. Give the character Blocky a blocky appearance like a Lego or Roblox character. I don't know what else to tell it, chat, to get it what I want. Oh, it moved faster. That's a good thing, I think. We might be able to get something for our loading screen here. I don't know what else to tell it, chat, to get it what I want. Hopefully, within the next millennia. Come on. Oh, it moved faster. That's a good thing, I think. We might be able to get something for our loading screen here. Hopefully, within the next millennia. Alright, let's get it. Come on. You gotta send me the script soon. Come on. Alright, let's get it. Come on. You gotta send me the script soon. Come on, chat. I gotta ask it, because it keeps telling me it violates the image. Is it the image itself, or the request that's violating policies? I gotta ask it, because it keeps telling me it violates the image. Is it like Dragon Ball into a different style? Raise concerns about the contents being used or altered. Violating policies. You see from the image isn't from any franchise. It's my own character from my own work. I wanted to stylize it to see what it would look like in a Roblox environment. Kind of scary that I've been telling this chat nothing about how this character's like Dragon Ball. And the thing keeps telling me, so we can't read your prompt and we're not going to try and do anything with it because your character looks like a Dragon Ball character.
That's crazy.
Like, it's literally saying that. Like, I've literally said nothing about Dragon Ball. I've said, turn this character that's on this image into a Roblox style character. And this is literally what it told me last time. Because it keeps telling me, I wasn't able to generate the image because the request violates our content policies. I was like, is it the image itself or the request? And they go, great question. It's the content of the request. Specifically transforming a character that appears to be from a well-known franchise like Dragon Ball. Like, damn, bro, you didn't have to call me out like that. No, for real. Shit. I was like, is it the image itself or the request? And they go, great question. It's the content of the request. Specifically transforming a character that appears to be from a well-known franchise like Dragon Ball. Like, damn, bro, you didn't have to call me out like that. Oh my god, I can't believe ChatGPT just did me like that. I feel disrespected, chat. Come on. Tossing it your own original character, since it's your creation, I could absolutely help it transform into a blocky Roblox stuff. funny how I tell it, oh, it's my own character, and it's like, oh yeah, it's your own character? Cool. So now we can make it a Roblox character. Come on. Still unable to generate the request. This process is currently triggering a content policy issue. Ah! I appreciate you confirming that it's your original character. That's really cool. However, I still wasn't able to generate the image because the request is processed is currently triggering a content policy issue. If you'd like, you can describe your character's features. Nah. Oh, hell no. What the fuck, bro? It's your original character. That's really cool. However, I still wasn't able to generate. Yeah, what the hell, Jan? The request is processed is currently triggering a content policy issue. Alright, let's see. If you'd like, you can describe your character's features. Nah. Oh, hell no. What the fuck, bro? Make my character in this image look blocky. Let's try that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're making him look blocky, chat. I have a feeling this is gonna go very wrong. Make my character in this image look blocky. Oh my god. Yeah, we're making him look blocky. Please do a good job. I have a feeling this is gonna go very wrong. Nah, that'll be next year. For sure. Oh my god. Please do a good job. Nah, that'll be next year. For sure. Oh dang, man, this prompt is taking forever to load. Oh my god. Oh dang, man, this prompt is taking forever. You son of a bitch. Let's try magic edit. Yeah, and then we'll gather all of Goku. What? Dancing only around that? Son of a bitch. I actually got the ball, but that's okay. Let's try magic edit. We're gonna grab all of Goku only. Yeah, and then we'll gather all of Goku. What? Dancing only around that. Make the highlighted character look Robloxian. Let's see if we could do that. Editing face, hands, or legs is not the intended design. Yeah, I could tell. Jesus Christ, you didn't do a dang thing. What is magic edit supposed to do? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Editing face, hands, or legs. Faces, hands, or legs isn't intended for magic edit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that then. Because that's literally all that I'm adding. What is magic edit supposed to do? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Faces, hands, or legs isn't can you make an image very similar to the one I gave you, but instead make the character more Roblox-like? Can you make an image very similar to the one I gave
Alright.
you,
I hope it allows me to.
make the character more Roblox-like?
Huh? What about red? Red? What about it?
Alright. I hope it allows me to.
Oh. It means it must think it's raining outside. That's the floodlights.
Huh? What about red?
Thumbs up. It said give me the thumbs up and we'll get started. I said thumbs up, so now we'll get started.
Oh.
And we're getting started.
That means it must think it's raining outside. That's the floodlights. Thumbs up. It said
Hello.
give me the thumbs up and we'll get started. I said thumbs up, so now we'll get started. And we're getting
No,
started.
cheers.
Yeah. It's hard.
That you do. Alright, chat. Any minute now, we'll be getting it back. I really hope it's not gonna hit me with a content policy.
That you do.
Come on.
Alright, chat. Any minute now, we'll be getting it back.
Any minute now, chat.
I really hope it's not gonna hit me with a content policy.
Oh my god.
Come on. Any minute now, chat.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Alright, as long as it doesn't mess the image up, we should be... I'm gonna try and circumvent it, because it seems like the Dragon Balls themselves are what's giving the big issue.
Alright, as long as it doesn't mess the image up, we should be... I'm gonna try and circumvent it. It seems like the Dragon Balls themselves are what's giving the big issue.
Interesting choice to make that whatever the fuck that is, but okay. We're gonna go ahead and erase all of these. Let's see what it gives us now.
Choice to make that whatever
Oh, good
the fuck
lord.
that is, but okay. Well, maybe I could work with this.
Let's
Oh
see what
yes,
gives
I
us
need
now.
to change my individual. Well, maybe I could work with this. Oh yes, I need to
Come on.
change my individual. Make this character more Roblox-like.
Come on.
Make this character. Hopefully, by getting rid of the Dragon Balls, I have now just eased a lot of the pain that it's putting on. Unfortunately, making him blue is no longer like a saving grace since Goku is
by
blue
getting rid
now.
of the Dragon Balls, I have now just eased a lot of the
Pain that it's putting on. I really hope it doesn't flag
Unfortunately,
itself.
making him blue is no longer like a saving grace since Goku is blue now.
I really hope it doesn't flag itself. My god, chat, this is taking forever. It's probably gonna tell me that it's no good. My god, chat, this is taking forever. It's probably gonna tell me that it's no good. Yeah. So it still notices Goku as the issue. What if I can make it so his face wasn't recognizable? Yeah. So it still notices Goku as the issue. Don't want to recognize any of these features. If I can make it so his face wasn't recognizable. Don't want to recognize any of these features. Now, if he was like this, I wonder. Now, if he was like this. Come on, we'll try this one last time. Come on. Come on, we'll try this one last time. Nah, not that. Alright. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. That was real, damn. Now it has to spit out the request, and we both know it's not going to. That's the crappiest part about this all, is knowing that it's not going to give me what I want. That was real, damn. Now it has to spit out the request, and we both know it's not going to. That's the crappiest part about this all, is knowing that it's not going to give me what I want. Bro, come on. Just don't give me it already. You know you're not going to. Come on. Just don't give me it already. You know you're not going to. As a placeholder, I guess we could put the original image there. Come on. As a placeholder, I guess we could put the original image there. Gotcha, yep, so I'm supposed to select an image label for that. Load screen. Gotcha, yep, so I'm supposed to select an image label for that. Now it will placeholder that. Does this one have one of those? No. Alright. So that has. Does this one have one of those? Background. Overrides the default selection environment used for gamepad. Gotcha. Okay. I'm a little confused, chat. Override the default selection environment. Neither of the scripts are playing background though. You're playing a variable Q. Variable Q and variable P. Neither of the scripts are playing back. Alright. You're playing a variable Q. Variable Q and variable P. Alright. Changes the appearance it says, but it's not changing any actual appearance. Anchor point, interactable. Alright. Position set. Changes the appearance it says, but it's not changing any actual appearance. Unique ID. Visible. Interactable. Position set. Render. Alright. Check the visibility again. Yeah, no, let's leave that off. Localize. Selection group. UI state idle. Ugh. I just want this to play. Nope, and we're missing some space. Ugh. I just want this to play. I don't know what to do here. Nope, and we're missing some space. I don't know what to do here. Maybe what I chose wasn't the right option. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got it to pop up now. Let's see. But I don't want it to take over. Alright, there we go. And then will it destroy when I need it to? Yikes. That looks fucking terrible. Alright. Alright, there we go. And then will it destroy when I need it to? Yikes. That looks fucking terrible. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, We need a little bit work above and a lot of work sideways. That's our little bit above. Alright, we'll try again. And this will be our lot of bit sideways. Let's check again. Oh shit. Wait. Nope, that's not that bad. But because it's an image button, it's acting weird. Wait. Interactable. Visible, yes. We're interactable now. Auto localize. But because it's the image button, it's acting weird. No. Don't want any of those things to be true. Alright. And then one more. Yeah, that's how I want it to look. That's not how it is looking. We actually did get something. Yeah, that's how I want it to look. That's not how it is looking. He's in a fighting stance. Also, use the blue color as line art and heavy contrast. I may not need the images anymore, chat. We got a foundation. I may not need the images anymore, chat. We got a foundation. Come on, chat. I really hope this goes well. I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna download this just in case. Try making the character in the last image you gave me pose like he's in a fighting dance. Alright, hopefully this works. I can keep having it generate images like this, that's not a problem. Let's just hope it keeps doing it. Alright, hopefully this works. I can keep having it generate images like this, that's not a problem. Come on. Oh, okay, I really like that, yeah.
on.
Can you do
Oh, okay,
a
I really
more
like that, yeah.
martial arts type pose and also make the background a heavy contrast? Dark, solid color. Can you do a more martial arts type pose and also make... We're gonna make the background a single solid color just so it's easier to like remove it. Dark, solid color. We're gonna make the background a single solid color just so it's easier to like remove it. I really hope it gets this request right. Can I hit court? She probably good now. Oh, okay. I kind of really like that. I really hope it gets this request right. How about a crane style pose? Probably good now. Thank you. Oh, okay. I kind of really like that. How about a crane style pose? Thank you. I like the character you used in the last image. Can you make him do a serious martial artist type pose like frame? I like the character you used in the last image. What type of pose does Goku do? Serious martial artist type pose like frame. Or what type of pose does Goku do? Alright, let's see if it gets what I want. Or it might be able to generate the request that I'm looking for this time. Hmm. It might be able to generate the request that I'm looking for this time. Hmm. Oh, you've got to be kidding. He's got an image generation limit. Alright, so now that we've got the idea with him, oh, you've got to be kidding. He's got an image generation limit. Alright, so now that we've got the idea with him, yep, that's me. Come on. I'm just trying to enter more prompts. Okay, here we go. We'll upload the last one they did. You made this image for me. What I want to do is make this character do a serious pose. We'll upload the last one they did. Or you made this image for me. What I want to do is make this character do a serious pose. Or I like the Roblox style art, but he could use a baggier outfit. Hair could be slightly pointier. I like the Roblox style art, and I would like a heavier contrast for the neon light so that it shines harder. Please also make the background a solid color that's much darker than the character themselves. Let's see if they got me. I really hope this isn't too much. Let's see if they got me. Come on. I really hope this isn't too much. I'm nervous, chat. Come on. Ah. Alright, we'll just use the same prompt and with the character. Alright, let's see if it works.
Alright, we'll just use the same prompt with the character.
Let's see if they got me, chat. They gave me a pretty strong foundation to work on.
Alright, let's see if it works.
Let's see if they got me, chat. They gave me a pretty strong foundation to work on. Come on. Working with AI on images is a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought this was gonna be a lot easier than it was. Or is. Used to be much easier. Now they got all these content policies that lock it down. Working with AI on images is a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought this was gonna be a lot easier than it was. Or is. Used to be much easier. Yep, I thought so.
All these content policies that lock it down.
Oh. Upload multiple. Maybe that'll work. Yep, I thought so. Hopefully that gave it enough of an idea.
Upload multiple. Maybe that'll work.
Hopefully that gave it enough of an idea. Come on. Gotta read something at this point. Come on. Gotta read something at this point. Come on. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta have something by now. Let's refresh it. No, I guess not. Still nothing. Still processing what the heck's going on. Come on.
Come on. No, I feel like it's gotta have something by now. Let's refresh it.
No, I guess not. Still nothing. Still processing what the heck's going on. Come on. Come on. This thing is just not reading. Let me try and... Bruh. This thing is just not reading. Let me try and... Yeah, just make them... Yeah, just make them look more powerful at this point. Like, you're not even really doing anything. I need you to, like, how is it that you produce these three amazing characters, but you can't take it a step further?
Yeah, just make them
Like, come on, my guy.
Yeah, just make him look more powerful at this point. Like, you're not even really
You had a
doing
good thing
anything.
going with this
I
one.
need you to, like...
I really like this one.
How is it that you produced these three amazing...
That would look good to take this one's
characters,
place, or this place.
but you can't take
Which
this one?
honestly, let's see how we can do that.
Like, come on, my guy.
So I want to reverse some changes. Yeah. And now, you're going.
You had a good thing going with this one. I really like this one. That would look good to take this one's place, or this place. Which honestly, let's see how we can do that. So I want to reverse some changes.
Alright, let's see.
Now, you're going.
Erase.
Alright, let's see.
Chat, this is really annoying. Can you make
Erase.
him do a martial arts pose? That actually worked really well. Minus a few hiccups.
Can you make
Nothing that can't be
do a martial
double erased.
arts pose? That actually worked really well.
Yeah, that one needs to be pulled back a bit.
Minus a few hiccups. Nothing that can't be double erased. Yeah, that
Just
needs
down
to be
here,
pulled
it's
back
getting
a bit.
icky. Please don't tell me that small clip on the Dragon Ball tweaks it. Nope, it actually didn't do it that bad.
Just down here, it's getting icky.
Come on. You're just the problem area.
Please don't tell me that small clip on the Dragon Ball. Nope, it actually didn't do it that bad.
While we're at it, we can get a look at this. Still loading. Of course.
Come on. It's just the problem area.
Yoinks.
While we're at it, we can get a look at this. Still loading. This.
Yoinks. And then we can use this in a design. Matter of fact, we'll touch it up with the magic eraser just a little bit more. I just don't like the dirtiness of it.
And then we
Of
can use
course.
this in a design. Matter of fact, we'll touch it up with the magic eraser just a little bit more. I just don't like the
Make
dirtiness.
him do a martial arts pose. I'm just gonna keep asking the same request until it gets it. Okay, that did a lot for this side. We can go ahead and let that rest as is. So this is ready for me to drag and drop a new person in here. Now, one thing I would like to do, however, grab that
Keep
Dragon
asking the
Ball.
same request until it gets it. Okay, that did a lot for this side. We can go ahead and
Oh, there's a little arrow right here.
Grab that Dragon Ball.
Magic expand, magic edit, grab. Not trying to grab, edit, or expand. Oh, there's a little arrow right here. Magic expand, magic edit, grab. Oh, that was a different thought than what I thought Shape Cropper would do. Nope. I just want to grab the Dragon Ball itself. Oh. That was a different thought than what I thought Shape Cropper would do. Nope. I just want to grab the Dragon Ball itself. Sweet, there we go. Now we've grabbed them off the actual image and can just pop in place as we need them. There we go. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave them off on the side right now, and then solely devote our focus. Sweet, there we go. Now we've grabbed them off the actual image and can just pop in place as we need them. Image, AI. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave them off on the side right now, and then solely devote our focus. Oh, I have to download Opera for that? No, I'm good, thanks. Image, AI. DBZ, Roblox. Let's see what we get. I want actual anime if we're gonna go that route. See if we can. No, we can't search for that. And we don't want manga. Yeah, this art style wouldn't be terrible. I want actual anime if we're gonna go that route. See if we can. No, we can't search for that. And we don't want manga. Yeah, this art style wouldn't be terrible. Alright, let's try that. Roblox character with DBZ features. The reverse of what we were just looking at. Okay, let's regenerate. Let's try that. Roblox character with DBZ features. The reverse of what we were just looking at. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, let's regenerate. Describe this image in incredibly precise detail. Okay, let's try this. Describe this image in incredibly precise. Alright, now we're gonna take this and pop it into here. Alright, now we're Make the character more Robloxian. Alright, body position. Again, like it was last year. Alright, body position. Alright, let's see. Does it go over his body type too? Alright, let's see. It does. Maybe it would be easier if I said R6. Oh god, no. We'll go back to R15. Maybe it would be easier if I said R6. Oh god, no. We'll go back to R15. Maybe that'll change its mind. Maybe we'll lose the fingers. Maybe that'll change its mind. Larger in proportion due to pushing. Maybe we'll lose the fingers. Offhand. Alright. Alright, let's see. Dragon Ball scattered across the image. Black green style. Alright, let's see. Dragon Ball scattered across the image. That's not Robloxian enough. Do they talk about my fingers or something? Because why do they keep giving me fingers? Face, body position. Fists are clenched, facing forward. Face, body position in proportion to the fists are clenched, facing forward. Alright. Legs are mostly off frame. Dragon Ball scattered across the screen. Let's try it again. Not enough emphasis on that Dragon Ball or that Roblox style. I need you to now describe it as if the character was a Roblox character with those same Dragon Ball features. Alright, let's see. This might make it better and easier for me to work with. Because it keeps giving me doo-doo. Let's try this. Oh god, that was awful. Alright, let's see. This might make it better and easier for me to work with. Do I just want the last script again? It keeps giving me doo-doo. Let's try this. God, that was awful. Do I just want the last script again? Alright. Combine this accurate reading with this accurate description. Alright. Combine with this one. While using this image as reference when describing the character in the image as a Roblox character. Again, use very fine and precise detail. And then we're going to load the image, this one being the one. Let's see what we get. And then we're going to load the image, this one being the one. Alright, now let's try and prompt it. Select all, paste. Boom. Let's try speed. Oh no, let's just restart it. Why does it not want to do it now? Should I speed? Oh no, let's just restart it. Why does it not simplify this without losing detail? Simplify. There we go, let's see. Maybe this non-extended will work. There we go. Kind of, but there we go, let's see. Maybe this non-extended will work. Use an anime art style. Kind of. These scripts suck. They're putting too much emphasis on the Roblox side of the character. Scripts suck. Oh man, these all suck. They're putting too much emphasis on the Roblox side of the character. Oh man, these all suck. Maybe now we could try that. Oh, what the hell is this? I thought it meant like talk to, like create an image, not talk to the actual fucking image. What? Oh, what the hell is this? I thought it meant like talk to, like create an image, not talk to the actual fucking image. What? The Gundam animations is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. The Gundam animations is kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. All of these suck. Oh my god. I don't even want to do this no more, but I have to finish this out. All of these suck. Let's try this. Describe in precise detail this image as if the character were Robloxian. Please use heavy emphasis on Dragon Ball aspect. Alright, hopefully this will give me a more Dragon Ball style instead of Robloxian. I really hope so. Now, let's try this. Alright, hopefully this will give me a more Dragon Ball style instead of Robloxian. I really hope so. Let's try this. Come on. Guess we won't be using that one anymore. We'll try a different one. Yeah, what have I been doing? Come on. Guess we won't be using that one anymore. We'll try a different one. Generate an image for me. What? Yeah, what have I been doing? And just in case it's like, oh, my policy won't allow me to. I need to find another one. Or whatever. Just in case it's like, oh, my policy. I hate when they're like that. Oh yeah, we're free. Just sign up for our free trial. You're not free. Your trial's free. Like, what? Oh yeah, we're free. Just sign up for our free trial. You're not free. Your trial's free. Like, what? Oh man. Alright, like I'm so confused. It's so hard to find an image generator. Alright, like I'm so confused. It's so hard to find an image generator. I just don't get it. Get started for free. It always tells me that there's like money involved. I just don't get it. Get started for free. It always tells me that there's like money involved. Alright, let's see if this will work. Or I guess not. Alright, let's see if this will work. Or I guess not. Yeah, no, it's just my prompt is too long. Good lord.
prompt is too long.
Let's ask Reddit.
Good lord.
Time is running out. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free now. Plus, get your biggest...
So, you want to install Stable Diffusion locally without any filters. Not a problem. For the record, this tutorial, so shoutouts to Penguin, it might be different. Create an account on GitHub. Then you'll want to create an account on Hugging Face. Yeah, like the alien. Both websites are totally free.
W-2 and file your taxes
Next, you have to download a few programs. First, if you're on Windows, go to getforwindows.org and hit download. It'll take a few seconds, then go to your downloads, double click, install, agree to the policy. You probably don't want Windows Explorer, and just say yes to everything with all recommended settings. It will install, and when it's done, just launch it. At this point, you should go to your C drive, right click, create a new folder called AI, right click on the new folder, copy, go to your Git program, and hit download. It'll take a few seconds, then go to your downloads, double click, install, agree to the policy. You probably don't want Windows Explorer, and just say yes to everything with all recommended settings. It will install, and when it's done, just launch it. At this point, you should go to your C drive, right click, create a new folder called AI, right click on the new folder, copy, go to your Git program.
So Stable Diffusion won't create gory and bloody, that doesn't... Oh man. Alright. Alright, let's try this one. After we ball chat. Style. I guess we're going for a more like My Hero style. Alright, let's try this one. After we ball chat. Style. I guess we're going. See what it comes up with, chat. See what it comes up with, chat. Nah. This one went too hard on the Dragon Ball side as it should have. Let's see. Nah. This one went too hard on the Dragon Ball side as it should have. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. We're getting closer. Let's see how this goes. See if we can get it more Roblox leaning. See if we can get it more Roblox leaning. Alright, now do it again with heavy emphasis on the R15 Roblox. Let's see. I'm trying to get it to focus on the Roblox side of thing. Alright, now do it again with heavy emphasis on the R15 Roblox. Let's see. I'm trying to get it to focus on the Roblox side of thing. Alright, let's see if this is enough cringe to get it going. Alright, let's see if this is enough cringe to get it going. The hell is this? The hell is this? Yo, I don't know what the hell this shit is. I have to take it a step back. Yo, I don't know what the hell this shit is. I have to take it a step back. Come on. Bro, what is with these boo-like characters? I just don't get it. Bro, what is with these boo-like characters? I just don't get it. These are more My Hero than Dragon Ball. Like, that dude's literally All Might in the top part. These are more My Hero than Dragon Ball. Like, that dude's literally All Might in the top part. Let's try Super Saiyan Blue. Emphasis on blue. It doesn't seem to want to read that part. And now it's giving me fucking more All Might looking characters. Try Super Saiyan Blue. Emphasis on blue. It doesn't seem to want to read that part. And
giving me more All Might looking characters.
Bro got 3 legs, chat. Bro got 3 legs, chat. Come on. That'll be better. Something you don't want in your images. Animals. Stop showing me fucking, like, animal things. That'll be better. Something you don't want in your images. Animals. Stop showing me fucking, like, animal things. Let's see. I knew we had to get closer to what I wanted with this one. Let's see. Why does Super Saiyan get me that? I knew we had to get closer to what I wanted with this one. Why does Super Saiyan get me that? Let's see. So we got Robloxian Dragon Ball Super Blue Warrior Martial Arts pose. And now it's got me those cringe people. More of these cringe people. Let's see. So we got Robloxian Dragon Ball Super Blue Warrior Martial Arts pose. And now it's got me those cringe people. Things you don't want to see. Tails, fur, pointy ears. Jesus Christ. More of these cringe people. And gives me tails, fur, and pointy ears. Lovely. Things you don't want to see. Tails, fur, pointy ears. Can't do anything with Super Saiyan or we end up getting these fucking furry characters. And gives me tails, fur, and pointy ears. Lovely. Oh god. Can't do anything with Super Saiyan or we end up getting no, that's not what we want, bro. Getting closer, but no. This is actually just awful. No, that's not what we want. Getting closer, but no. This is actually just awful. Alright, let's see. Starry AI. Every freaking time, man. Sign up with Google, sign up with Google, sign up with Google. Like, come on. Like, why do you ever just not make it free for real? If it's free, why do I need to sign up with fucking Google every time? That doesn't really mean free. You're linking my account to something for some reason. Every freaking time, man. Sign up with Google, sign up with Google, sign up with Google. Like, come on. Like, why do you ever just not make it free for real? If it's free, why do I need to sign up with fucking Google every time? That doesn't really mean free. Let's see what it's got, chat. For some reason. Can we get AI to generate anything? That's actually not that bad. Can we get AI to generate anything? That's actually not that bad. Okay, that's arguably worse. Okay, that's arguably worse. Alright, let's try this. Copy, paste. Alright, let's try this. Copy, paste. Come on. Any day now. What the fuck is this? Come on. Any day now. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's try this, I guess. I don't know, I'd ever want to do that same prompt again after seeing that. That was easily the worst one. Alright, let's try this, I guess. I don't know, I'd ever want to do that same prompt again after seeing that. That was easily the worst one. Okay, this isn't that bad either. Probably best one so far. Okay, this isn't that bad either. Let's try this. Probably best one so far. Make him more Roblox-like. Let's see if it'll actually even do it. Let's try this. It'll be the last thing I do tonight on stream.
Make him more Roblox level. Let's see if it'll actually even do it. It'll be the last thing I do tonight on screen.
Oh man, I wish I saved that prompt I had in that starry thing.
Oh man, I wish I
Okay.
saved that prompt I had in that
Of
starry
course.
thing.
Ever actually have anything free? Why not sign up?
Of course.
Ever actually have anything free? Why not sign up? Alright, let's see if this is good enough to go with. We'll try this script. And then while we're at it, let's look to see what's going on down here. Yeah, I thought so.
Alright, let's see if this is good enough to go with.
What the hell is this?
We'll try this script. And then while we're at it, let's look to see what's going on down here. Yeah, I thought so.
We're looking for like an, there we go, like some type of anime style.
What the hell is this?
What's anime V1 look like?
We're looking for like a, there we go, like some type of anime
I couldn't
style.
find it.
What's anime V1 look like?
Taking Roblox to a whole different literal level. Alright, well, I guess we couldn't find anything to generate today, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to cut it here. I was hoping that we would find a generate, but it is what it is. I hope y'all have a good night.